wake up, go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream. I appreciate it very, very, very much on this Tippa Wednesday. Happy hump day. Oh, sorry, cuz remember when I messed with the volume by accident and I brought it all the way to 0? Hopefully I don't sound too loud. I feel like I feel like I was yelling, but maybe if I project my voice a little bit, probably I'm still yelling actually. So I'm gonna lower that down just a smidge, just a small smidge. Anyway, I hope you're all doing super well. So sorry about yesterday. I came back from work. I got my ribbons. I got the ribbons. I didn't show you. I didn't take a photo because I'm a fake fan. But I got the ribbons sent to like the wrong house and work, and I was like, and then I already kind of snuck in some studying during work, so I was like, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow being today. So thank you so much for your patience. Hopefully we are able to make up our Pomodoros. I was going to start roughly on time, but then I realized at 11:15 I hadn't made food, so I was like, okay, 11:45, let's put stream to that time. Teehee. And right as I was about to stream, I get a message from Ryan who's like, are you at work? Because Ryan loves calling me while I'm at work. I work only 1 day a week sometimes, and this girl will find a way to call me only at work. I'm like, huh? So to me, I think it's like the funniest thing ever. But she had asked, and then I'm like, no, but I'm supposed to stream. But we were talking about something that popped up on our feeds, and then life, and then this quick update, and then I'm like, okay, Ryan, I'll stay on the phone until you get to, your destination, basically. And so that's what ended up happening. So also thank you so much for your patience with starting stream today. There's a little bit to yap about, but I don't know if we'll hit the hour mark just because kind of got a late start and kind of trying to make up for yesterday. Blah 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 blah. So you guys know what it is. Well, let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos. Hi Robo, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Let's go. Welcome. Hi Cax, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome on in. Thanks for the polite lurk. Thank you. Sarah, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Nana, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the tippa-da-dang. Hi, Vika, hi, welcome. Hi, Pata, hi, welcome. Would you believe? Also what added into the whole, like, hey, I'm not streaming? Okay, Cubs. God, actually, I don't even want to really talk about it. Let me catch up with chat and then maybe I'll talk about it, because that definitely did not add into my whole like, oh my gosh. But I don't have my water bottle with me. Let's just say that's the theme for the day. But I do have my coffee, so spoon rubbing against the rim of the cup ASMR. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I made my coffee sweeter today with a little bit of honey, and it's definitely like a little, like, how do you call it, pick me up. But thank you so much for the inhalation of air. And thank you so much for the posture check. I don't have my ankles crossed, but I have like my foot on top of the other, and it's like alright, posture good. Thank you, Pata. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Glade, hi, welcome. Hi, Tippa. Good luck on studying today. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. But Pata, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. I'm so glad our times can align. Say Mariku, thank you so much for the 35. So close. Cubs in arms, for sure. But I'm very, very, very happy and excited. Thank you so much for our times aligning. Thank you. Hi, Kathy. Hi, welcome. Atomic, hi, welcome. Derp, hi, welcome. Atomic says, are you ready to get X scared? I don't know. So there's this girl that I really like watching who gives like MPTE, like prep. Like, she'll be like, when you park the car, you rest. And it's like, Tippa, what was any of that? And it's like, no, she likes to make cutesy little mnemonics or ways to remember things, to be like, hey, when someone has Parkinson's, they have resting tremors. So when they're sitting down, let's say this is your arm, they end up with this resting tremor that even though they're not moving, they end up with this thing called like pill rolling. So you get like your fingers and you're kind of rubbing it like if you were to like rub a pill, like a circular like pill. Yeah. Sorry, not circular pill, but you know, like the gel capsule, and you're just kind of like rubbing it, and that's like a resting tremor. She didn't really define what the difference between intention tremor is, but I have a vague idea. You know, your cerebellum gets affected, you try to point to something, and you're like, I'm gonna point to chat, and then you end up pointing here when I should be pointing over there. Oh, I'm sorry. When I'm trying to point, it shakes, basically, because I'm trying to point to you, Cubs, but it's brain not working. But yeah, she quoted like being scared and excited are apparently the same emotions. It's just one's positive and one's negative. And I said, what a motivating quote today, I guess. Because it is down to the nitty-gritty time. We have less than 2 weeks now till the exam, so I am scared. I'm excited to get it over with, but I'm horrified. I don't know what to, like, I know what to do, smile, but like, will I know enough? And it's like, I mean, I hope I will. I know I will, but like, there's still opportunity and time to like, what do you call it? There's 13 more days. That's basically it. There's still 13 more days, so still plenty of time to catch up. Not to get super duper off topic, but I do have a review this weekend, and a lot of them are like, hey, this, and maybe this is just a selling point, but people are like, if you were to attend this course, you would have an extra 20 to 30 bonus points. But even people in the past who have passed the board exam and have paid for this was just like, oh my gosh, lol, this actually did help me out. This is so worth it. You have to attend this. And I'm like, are they getting paid to say this, or it's really helpful? I mean, the lectures thus far have been helpful, and even the neuro master classes has been actually really helpful as well. So I'm kind of like, okay. But yeah. I think I'm bringing my mini whiteboard to Offcat. I think I've already emphasized that to you, Cubs, that at Offcat I will be studying. So please look forward to Bearcat on her phone or with her paper flashcards. My cat, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi, Tippa, hello, Cubs, are you doing well today? I am. Hi, welcome, happy Wednesday to ya. Good luck with all the things you have to do, and it'd be a good motivation to come hang out. I appreciate it. I hope you get what you need to get done today. You know, the urgent things. We talked about it, the Eisenhower Matrix. I hope all your urgent things get done. Da-dang. But hi, Kazu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm trying not to get lost. If I missed your message, by the way, please understand. Please understand why I might be missing your message. Oh my goodness. But Kazu says, I've come to listen to my favorite Bearcat while I work. Teehee. Teehee. Hi, gamer. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Monte, hi. Welcome on in. Derp says, I hope everyone's day is going great. It is. It will. I hope. Anyway. But Kent says, sorry, it's been a while. No, don't even worry about it. I've been busy on evenings lately. That requires me to go outside. Terrible. How awful. You have to go outside? Boo, boo. You know, speaking of going outside, they were just talking about, what is it? The daylight savings, how it's not official yet, but they have passed the whole, like, America doesn't change times. Like, we'll get later sunrises. Later sunrises and later sunsets. Obviously, people don't necessarily agree because different timing and the winter and the sun and blah 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 blah, which I also agree. So we'll see if that actually goes through or not. Smile. Bye, Sub. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. You know, I was actually working on the panel stuff today, but I only got part 1 done. I only got the first part. I actually need the second part. Well, I guess this is the second part. I need to get the third part done, which is finalizing. Oh my goodness. But keel's over. I'm sorry, gamer. But thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Kent says, oh, something to worry about? I sometimes get random shakes when pointing too. It can vary, Smile. How do you call it? Shaking can happen for, how do you call it? Various reasons, you know, like I could shake when my blood sugar gets low, or when I'm feeling weak, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to be, some kind of brain injury, you know? But yeah. But Megos, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Lottie, hi, welcome in as well, welcome, Gao Gao, Nya, welcome. Candace like, don't worry, we're not so parasocial that we get upset over missing a few messages. I know, but I'm like, so hopefully nothing was missed. Anyway, so one of the things that happened was, so yesterday I got home and apparently the ribbons got delivered, but they got delivered at the wrong address, and I felt so bad because I went over to the address because they take a picture of it, right? And it was in this like dark, ominous place, and I was like, what the? Where did this guy drop it off? And I'm really confused because the address is right on the box, but I guess he must have typoed something. I don't know. Anyway, I go over there and there's this lady who's like, I wasn't trying to steal your package. And I said, I didn't say anything about that. I wasn't trying to steal your package. I just don't have a car right now. And I said, no, it's okay. I just need this. I unfortunately cannot wait. I literally have an event like next week. I just couldn't wait for that. I'm so sorry, and I was already out and about. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Didn't think anything of it. Don't worry. So when I got home, or when I was driving home, I was talking to Ryan the whole time as well, because Ryan called me during work and we talked a little bit, but I'm like, Ryan, here, let me call you back because we need to figure out XYZ, what we're doing for this, you know, off-kai coming up, what do you want to do for this? My birthday's coming up, but I also need to make it towards your house because we're flying out the next day. So what are we gonna do with this? And then maybe it's okay we don't do anything because we're literally hanging out all weekend. And, you know, it was just like a lot of planning, logistics, and then getting the ribbons. And then I ended up being on a video call with Ryan for a good chunk when I came back from home. And I was showing her the ribbons, which is why I don't actually have a picture of the ribbons. And if you're curious about what the ribbons are actually for, next week I'm going to off-kai, which is a VTubing convention based in San Jose, California. And to me, off-kai is a huge ribbon con. I always pop up this image, but to be honest, I'm a little lazy right now. I'm so sorry. But ribbons are basically what you put on the end of badges. Maybe I'm not lazy. Hold on. I feel like I just saved this image pretty recently, which is why I'm like, maybe I could get away with it. And I'm like, maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know, but I still have the picture of spaghetti stuck in the helmet saved. Hold on, that's gonna be my motivation to find this. Why did he get stuck? He got out. Oh gosh. Okay, I said that was my motivation, but I actually can't find it. I thought I resaved it recently. So I had this really, I think this is okay to spoil. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, because it doesn't really entail me, but I am involved. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, well, sorry, spaghetti face. Anyway. So for me, off-kai last year, I collected a bunch of ribbons, basically, and I was like, oh my god, next year? This is the game plan! I need, because, you know, it was my first off-kai last year, too. So I'm like, I need one standee! One! Everyone has a standee here? I'm also gonna have the standee. Say no hecky more. 500 business cards! 500 because I got through 100 really fast, and then I ended up getting more than 500 because there was a better deal for the long run, and I was tired of reordering business cards, and it's fine. Anyway, 100 stickers! Because I want to give away freebies, because I think it'd be cute. Oh, speaking of stickers, let me see if the tracking updated. I mean, it hasn't. Okay, and then 100 ribbons! So now everyone can have a ribbon that says, bearcats are real. And this one tried to eat my ass. Again, a reference, so it's fine. It's okay. So yeah, yippee! But how else to say? They came out nice. I do like the ribbons. The hand got a little I try to be cutesy, if you see, and I put like my name in like bubbly letters, slightly curved, but because the font is like a little bit too small, it ended up getting a little distorted, so it's a little hard to read. If I have time, and if I remember, I'll take a picture of both ribbons so you could see it. Ryan didn't draw anything, and Ryan's like, gosh darn, I should have drew something, because she just put her model, and so that came out a little bit dark as well, but the message remains the same, so it's fine. It's okay. But very happy to get those. So yeah, I was on voice call with Ryan, and I have to tell you, Cubs, I have this water bottle that's been sitting on my desk for the past month. Don't ask me why it's been sitting there, but I got too lazy to put it in the sink, and I was just like, oh, it's fine, it's whatever. And I got a new water bottle like a week or two ago, right? And I was like, it's fine, I have to clean this one, it's whatever. But I left that in my work bag, and they look similar. If you look at them, they look similar. I mean, they're the same branded water bottle. It's just one is like neon orange and the other one is like a dark blue, so they're the same thing, okay? So I was talking with Ryan, and I forgot that I put the two water bottles side by side, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go wash them, don't worry, you know? But I remember looking at it, and I remember my same thought process of like, water is good for you, water is so healthy, it's fine, it's okay. And so I ended up drinking from the old water bottle, and then my brain processed, I'm like, oh, there's mold in it. Oh, I asked Ryan, I'm like, Ryan, do you think I should vomit? And Ryan's like, no, I think you're fine, don't worry. I said, oh, okay. And so I began to vomit. She's like, you're probably more grossed out by the idea of it. So I said, I don't think I'm going to stream today. I think that's the game plan. We're not doing that. So that's actually another reason. One, I was just having a weird day at work. Two, the ribbons being delivered to the other lady, who again was nice, but you didn't have to open, like we weren't trying to keep it, like don't worry. And three, I drank from a moldy water bottle. And so if you're kind of like, Tippa, how's the mold even getting formed? That's what happens when you don't wash your water bottles. It's like, Tippa, why didn't you wash your water bottles? I kid you not, if it's not a priority to me or urgent, I don't care. I have another water bottle, and it's okay, because I'm gonna clean this one up, and it's gonna be fine, and it's whatever, and it's okay. And I have it's not urgent, but I know it's important to wash these, so I'm gonna wash them together. But because I didn't have both of them together, because I took my water bottle to work and I left it in my bag and I drank from the wrong one, I was like, oh my god. And I've had this one sitting in the corner, by the way, like not even in my peripherals. So there was no way in heck that I was gonna grab it normally, but my dumb butt the day before is like, let's put these together so you can wash them after work. Here it is. And the mold formulates on like the top because there's this like plastic component. It's such a mess. I mean, I don't feel bad. I think I only vomited out of like disgust more than actual sickness, but I thought like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I googled, I'm like, am I gonna die? They're like, no, you're not gonna die, just drink lots of water. And I said, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is my last day on earth, and I used all this time to get stressed out about studying. I'm like petting baby Peas, I'm like, baby Peas, if I don't wake up tomorrow, you can eat me. It's okay. I heard cats do that. I heard when cats get hungry, they eat their owners when there's no more food. It's okay. I think someone will be concerned. I think if I don't get back to Ryan, maybe Ryan will send 911 over. They'll do a wellness check. It's okay. Ryan would also keep you, even though Ryan's very allergic to you. She would keep you in my honor. It's fine. You have a safe place. So it's like the funniest thing, but I'm okay, I think. Unless I've already perished and this is all like a simulation, I think we're all good now. But that's why today we're going to politely try to like lock it back in. That is the belief. Anyway, I'm gonna politely scroll up so I can politely catch up, and then we'll probably do Pomodoro soon. The reason why I bring that up, obviously, because that influenced why I didn't stream yesterday, and also I actually don't have a water bottle with me. Water bottles are kind of banned right now. Cups of water only, but obviously don't leave out the cups of water because then the roaches drink them. But that's not the point. The point is that don't ask for a hydrate. Yeah. Anyway. Let me politely scroll. Ta-dang. But good luck, Riku, with the con coming up. I addressed the ribbon thing, so we're still good. And Kazu, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. What the heck? It's almost 100. So close, so close. Well, thank you so much. Rising to the top, you're rising to the top soon. You can be put on the fridge. Yippee! But yeah. Kent says, I hope that's his profile picture somewhere. Me too. I should probably just send it randomly to be like, hey. But yeah, you better not get dysphagia again. That was like my biggest fear. I'm like, imagine going to like a whole nother state on the other side of the country and not being able to eat yummy food because you're like, teehee, I can't swallow and I'm choking on my own saliva. Nice. But yeah, depending on the mold, you'd be alright. No, I'm sure I'll be alright. It's fine. I don't think this is like the mold that could actually kill you unless you ingest it in large chunks, which I mean, I'm not ingesting any mold in any chunk. The water was clear. It's just because the bottle on the top and then, you know, it's circulating. Monty's like, I want to correct your Pokemon type. You're grass poison or water poison. Just put me water poison. Just be like, yeah, you're water poison because of your moldy water bottles. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Kent says, get yourself tablets for your water bottle. I do. I actually even have them, or I did have them on my throne, because that's basically the best way I've been also keeping out mold, because I try to wash my water bottles every month, but I've been really stressed out for my exam, which I think that's very fair. I think that's a very fair thing to like put out in the open. Of how stressed I've been, so a lot of things that aren't like high priority have just like gone to like the gutter. Like they're not super important, but like obviously things of like maintenance and keeping up with laundry, my room cleanliness, the dishes, this and that, like that's all very important. But the water bottle, am I dumb but thought I had emptied out the water or something like that, and that's why I just kept it in its like mold container. So I was like, whatever, I don't care. But I didn't think I was gonna drink accidentally from it. That's so stupid. No. But the tablet have been very life-saving. The issue with this most recent one, and I noticed it in the past, which is why I wanted to stop using it, is that I can't scrub out the mold from the plastic part. Maybe if again I'm not lazy, I'll take a photo and we'll do like a little show and tell. Be like, here's where I'm drinking mold from. I can't replace this part, I think. I don't know what's going on. So we'll see. But baby Peas don't drink the water though? No, baby Peas gets treated better than I do. I try to, what do you call it? I also try to watch her water fountain once a week as well, and then she gets new water every week, which I know that sounds awful. Cats should get fresh water every day, but she likes drinking from the bathroom water. So that's her fresh water. But she's good. I hope. I really do hope. But hi, senpai, hi, welcome. You're cooking gamer, thank you. You're getting closer to the finish line, thank you. I am almost there. Technically, even less days because I'll be losing 5 days. So technically, I have what, 8 days of actual co-working now, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically 7. Am I counting the exam? Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we are so good. We are almost there. So I can't wait to like be done with the stress. I can't wait to like dump all my things. Oh my goodness. But oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Kazu. Sorry, I don't know why I don't have the notification. I finally fixed my notifications, by the way, lol. But I guess these don't pop up, or maybe I need to resync them or something. But guess who got guess who got water bottle tablets? Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got you, gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ken says it depends on how long the mold's been there, because some plastic bottles are porous and the mold melts into the plastic. Oh, that could possibly be it. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Metal water bottles are definitely the way to go, and that's why I switched over. But I was very sad when I noticed there's this particular brand of water bottle that I really like. I know it sounds dumb. It's not like a main brand or anything like that. Not to even sound hipster about it. And I couldn't even tell you the brand right now off the top of my head because I don't have my water bottle near me. But it has a little handle, and the only plastic part is the top and like the rubber stopper. Sure. Sure. And those are the only rubber parts, but everything else is metal. So, and I try to like lean more towards that, and I hadn't had any issues until recently. But again, it might just be because of the schedule change, smiley face emoji, you know? I love my GG water bottle. Oh, that whole set that the GG water bottle came in was so cute. I regret not getting the little keychain plush. Oh my goodness. Monte's like, what if you search for a cool full metal water bottle on Offkai? I'll try. I'm happy to take recommendations. Any suggestions in the Discord, smiley face emoji? But speaking of typing stuff, Aura, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. But yeah, that was yesterday, but today's a new day. Woo! So we're gonna go ahead and try to lock it in. So the game plan today is that we'll probably not yap for the hour. I know, don't cry. Don't cry, because we still have tomorrow to yap, and the next day, and then not the next day, but maybe the day after that if I stream on the Sunday, which I'm still debating because again, the little class studying lecture thing that I signed up for is from like 10:30 to 3:30. I just confirmed it. So that's like 5 hours, and then 5 hours of additional studying? Nah. And it's like, well, Tippa, you could game, and I'm like, 5 hours of studying and then gaming? Nah. I'm just gonna turn off my brain and hope that the day passes. Or maybe not, actually, because if the day passes, that means it's closer to my exam date, and gosh. But yeah, you Cubs didn't make the same joke. What the heck? I prefer full metal water bottle brotherhood. Gosh, you know, I've been asking, who is it? SG. Yes, SG1029, who hates anime. I was like, you need to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And so he watched it because we all watched it for anime night, and he ended up really liking it. And I'm like, okay, if you like Full Metal Alchemist so much, I think you should go back and watch like the original series, the one not based off the manga because it wasn't complete at the time, and blah 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 blah. I think you would get like a true kick to see like the differences and like the creative liberties that they took. And he told me, nah. And I said, what? I think both are good. Both are good in a sense of Brotherhood's better. But I actually did not watch Brotherhood first, so I just thought the ending was really interesting. Smile. Go check it out. Anyway, Ken is like, the new anime Full Metal. my gosh, everyone likes Brotherhood more. Everyone likes Brotherhood, even the Waterhood. What the heck? But yeah, sharing the same brain mold has some benefits. They do. They really do. I can't believe we're all just sharing the same brain mold all together. How crazy. Oh my gosh. Is that what's in the Cub Club's punch? Mold? Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you mean you never seen Brotherhood? Wait, Robo! Weren't you there? My memory doesn't work that way, so I can't tell if you were there or not. But you're like a veteran for anime nights. What do you mean you didn't watch Brotherhood with us? Huh? Huh? I couldn't tell you what year we watched Brotherhood, so I can't give you a time frame. But I could have sworn. But Aura's saying that I love 2003 Full Metal Alchemist so much. Aww. Both are so good and different enough that it could be worth watching if you're interested, for sure. I think both are good. I think, again, even though Brotherhood is, again, the more canon one, there's still appreciations and similarities and overlaps, and it's crazy to see the divide with the 2003 one, for sure. But, one moment. Anyway. Kenneth's like, same, I watched the OG first. Oh, see, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I think because I didn't know which one to watch first. And maybe Brotherhood was still coming. I have no idea. I don't know where I was. Miguel says, I've been trying to get my friends to watch Brotherhood. I literally think it's such a solid anime that I kid you not. So if you guys don't know, and not to dive too much into my personal life, but I do have a brother who's much older, like has a family kind of older, like almost 20-year difference older. And he was telling me that his kids got into anime, and he was like, oh, Tip, you're kind of a trendsetter, you know, with all this anime stuff. And he's like, yeah, I've been getting into anime. We watched like Attack on Titan, and I'm like, can your kids watch that? Sure, you know, actually, sure, whatever. I was watching like Elf and Lied when I was like 5, so it's fine. Or Lied, I don't, whatever. So I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I really liked it. And I'm just like, okay. Okay, whatever. And I'm like, I think you really need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. And he's like, I heard of that one. And I think getting into Full Metal Alchemist is, how do you say it? I think it's a relatively safer, fun, action, story-driven anime that I think the whole family could enjoy. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Atomic says I haven't watched the original, but I'm afraid to not really look at it the same after seeing Brotherhood. Again, I think they both have their perks, their ups and downs. Again, I think it does get a little quirky, but not in a negative way. Like, again, I didn't have it to compare to Brotherhood, so I'm a little biased from that. But like, I think even now with having that information and knowledge, I still think it's worth a watch if you enjoy Full Metal Alchemist series as a whole. Smile. Oh my goodness. But hi, Flea. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Brother Bearcat 5? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good memory. I could have been like, I don't know how old I was. I don't know what year it came out. I just remember I was young when it came out and I was watching it. Would you believe they had that playing like when I had cable when I was a baby? Like there was like this anime network, and that's how I discovered it, and they just let you watch that on cable? That's crazy. Anyway. Rebel says it looks like it did watch Brotherhood. You remember nothing about it? Don't say that. What? Here, look. You'll remember this. Hold on. Gosh, hold on. Even I don't remember it because I'm trying to remember the... Wait, actually, never mind. I'm like, you remember this, and it's not even the Brotherhood opening. No, it's Oh my god, I'm so funny. No way, let me actually make sure. No, I think I am a fake fan. Ready? No, you have to remember the guy with his kid. I mean, that's two guys with kids, I guess. Wait. Sorry, I have a band-aid on my finger too, so it's making it hard to type. I'm so determined. No! I was like, what do you mean you don't remember this banger? And it's like, this banger is from the original Full Metal Alchemist. You would not remember this. God, anyway, I'm sure if you skimmed through Brotherhood, you'll remember. I guess you have to watch the original. I think we should watch the original. Let's have that for anime night. Let's have 2 anime nights. I don't even know what's going on with this current anime night, but like, as soon as I have freedom, let's watch this and make Ashley watch it because I'm already determined. Oh my goodness, what an anime to watch when you're 5. Don't you love being like unsupervised as a child and then having access to the internet? That's like my favorite thing, being a child with unsupervised access to the internet. That's how I grew up. I grew up on I grew up on the street. I grew up on the internet. Anyway. Or it says there's so many guys with kids. No, the guy with the kid who in the phone booth. I don't know. I don't think I ever got to this opening. I remember the original OP. No. This isn't the original. I can't name a Brotherhood one right now. Hold on. Oh, whatever. I'm getting into a rabbit hole. I'm like watching these. I'm like, close the tab. No, I know. I'm sorry. To me, in my brain, I think there's only 2 guys with two children. I didn't know there was another guy. I forget there's families in these series. I think the endings were better in Brotherhood, maybe. No, don't get into this bullshit. I need to know. Now I'm just curious. No, but you know, I think no, but you know, and hold on. What am I thinking of? No, because you guys won't get it because they didn't watch the original, and I'm confusing the openings and anyway, like, you know what? Sorry. Not important, but this is the opening I was also trying to find as well. Rewrite. That was also in the original. It's just such a good song. I like it. Let's watch the original. Okay, good tip talk. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my phone to take a picture of the ribbons and the mold in my water bottle. let's come back. let's come back with a nice, like, let's talk. Oh my goodness. Rewrite is such a baller song. It is. It gets you so hyped. It gets you so, it's so good. I can't believe I forgot the name of it, which is why it took me 5 minutes to find it. I think all the original Full Metal Alchemist had banger openings. I looked at the openings briefly for the Brotherhood and I could not remember them. But that's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. The animation for that OP is so tasty. It's so good. I'm literally watching off the side when he jumps off the cliff, which sounds like awful in context. Or outside of context. No context. It's like, you like when he jumps off the cliff, Tippa? No! I just think it looks nice. I like the angle. Please watch it. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I will politely BRB, okay, Cubs? Oh, is it the same artist? Hold on. Do you think they have it in the bio? No, they just have subscribe in Russian. No! Sorry, when I look up Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Same artist, it seems like. Okay, I was like, I'm getting this. You know, I didn't know the name. I know the band name of Asian Kung Fu generation, but I was not familiar with any of like the particular artists. So when I'm pulling up the name, it's like, no, it's this. And I'm like, is that the person in the band? Huh? What a nice throwback. Anyway, BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and play an ad break just for funsies, because I guess I will be away. We'll yap a little bit and then we'll talk about the game plan for today. Yippee! Game plan! Yippee! Alright, so let's be right back. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, because we will be RB! Be right back! Da-dang! Meow. Alright, Cubs, we are... Hold. Hold. Why didn't that reset? I'm like, oh, the study screen looks silly. Okay, it's fixed. Bye. Bye. Alright, hi guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Hi. Hi. Let's go ahead and... Let me show you. Let's do a little quick show and tell. But hi to those who came on in. Welcome. Alright, cuz, let me show you the mold on my water bottle. Smile. Let me show you Ryan's ribbons and my ribbons. Smiley face emoji. I won't lie to you. I have not taken them out, so they're like on a little paper slip to keep them like all together. Smiley face emoji. But let me see. Hold on. Image. Oh, sorry. Let me do it this way really quick. Image. Oops. Well, fit the screen. Sorry, you just see the void. But yeah, so this is what happens with water bottle smiley face emoji. This part cannot get scrubbed off, and I can only assume it is mold. Smiley face emoji. So I say, interesting. Tasty. Really adds flavor. Really wants to make really quirky. Yeah, that is dark. Yeah. But that's that. Won't be removable. It's black mode. It's evil. Yeah. So that water bottle might be gone. On the bright side, a ribbon. Sorry, I just did not turn on any lights. I'm trying to save money, and no lights are on, so all the photos are dark and ominous and scary. But yeah, these are the ribbons. Sorry you can't see the full thing. Ryan says, "Man, I love cuties," which apparently is MILC. Yeah, man, I like cuties, which is a fun, quirky reference for her community and has her name on it. Mine's are bearcats are real, and this one tried to eat my butt. Again, they came out cute, but they're just a little dark. I feel like that's the theme for a lot of the off-kai merch. Like even the business cards, oh, they're a little dark, but it's fine. It's readable. It serves its purpose. They're both the colors that we wanted. It's fine. But I have close-ups. Ignore the hand. But I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have made the face like that. Maybe I should have gave more space to the face. But I'm like, oh, it is a little hard to read. Oh, gosh. Well, now I'll know for next time to clean it up a little bit, so that's not really a big deal. But I think it's still readable. It's like, people need to grab a business card with these ribbons. People better wear this with pride. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, come on. Guys, I didn't make 100 ribbons for you not to wear it with pride. But if you're going to off-kai, I am politely leaving these with Seth and friend. Sorry, I say friend strawberry. Sorry, I was gonna say friends, and then I'm like, wait, there's only one. And that's the panel. Yippee! And then this is Ryan's. So there's like a really cool way of just kind of monochroming it. I don't know what the right word is. It's probably not monochrome. But you see, for Ryan's, it did get a little bit dark too. You can still identify that it's Ryan. But definitely simpler lines, simple cartoon, but not bulky and not all together. So we need to find both like a nice middle ground for our ribbons for next year's off-kai. But we're super duper excited to pass these out or have these around for sure. The really cool thing that I think I might have told you, Cubs, is that Ryan had the great idea of basically leaving a little space on our standee to have like a little business card holder. So I'm basically gonna stock these with business card stickers and ribbons. So yippee! So if you never find me, because you won't if you're going to off-kai, then at least you'll know where to find them. Yay! But yeah, one day I'll be able to visit off-kai. No, enjoy V-Expo for now, brother. It's basically off-kai. It has the same similar setup to off-kai. So I think it'll be a blast. I'm still thinking and dreaming about V-Expo. I'm like, how delusional should I be to fly to the UK for an anime con? and again, I think this is like a week after Moshi Expo. I think it'd be so funny. I think it would be hilarious to travel. But we'll see. I don't have any arrangements or not. I don't really know anyone else who is going. Maybe one other friend. But I feel like it's already too like this con is like in September. You know what I mean? But I'll humor it still. Maybe they'll have like a cheap flight from Bearcat Mountain. I'll be like, guys, come on. It's only like $300 to fly to the UK. Even though it's directly to London, I could take this $20 train for 4 hours to go to Birmingham. Come on. So we'll see. But it's fine. But yeah, no, again, if Off-Guy's international trip, I don't want to say it's not worth it because I obviously went to Dokumi. I'm like, international cons are worth it, but like, again, if it's not within your means or it's far and you don't have like an alternative plan or additional plan to that, probably not it. I think maybe if you were to travel, it'd be fun to go to like a bigger con. And not saying that like, oh my gosh, bigger con means better, but I feel like it's a more bang for your buck kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's only $300 of flights to the UK? No. I'm saying that if I got like a cheap flight. To me, a cheap flight international is $300. I'll never forget back in my day 7 years ago when I was a wee lad. I was just 10 according to the Forever 17 ages, but I found a round-trip ticket from Bearcat Mountain to Japan for less than $600. You don't see those prices anymore. No. So every day I cry and go, oh my gosh, I should have just traveled when I was young and had no money. I'm still young and I still have no money. Nothing's changed in 7 years. Oh. But yeah, if I find a cheap flight, that's basically me being like, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go. Who am I gonna bring? I don't know. Maybe I'll bring Baz. Baz was here the other day, right? And they're apparently going to China in October. I mean, what's a little detour to the UK in September? What's a little detour? Anyway, but yeah, that's my little show and tell that I have for you Cubs today. And oh my gosh, to me, it's almost like 1:30. We have to get started. Okay, gamers. So great news. Yay. We are going to politely get started with our Pomodoro session. So let me go ahead and change the category of the stream. Boo-hoo. Feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. Put exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to go ahead and I'm gonna probably do some flashcards first because I always like to start off with that. My backlog for today is a little quirky. Smiley face emoji. So I got to finish one of the lectures yesterday at work, which I will probably review and look at it at a later time. Like process it and then review it once I do some other stuff I want to review, because I still want to review, oh my god, I have it written down, modalities, integ, so talking more about like pressure wounds. But I get the idea of pressure wounds, like I get it, it's just a dressing and what kind of dressing to put on them is really messing me up. Maybe a quick thing of neural, just to quickly go over spinal cord stuff and just a neural lecture in general. Excuse me. And then I will probably re-listen to those lectures, smiley face emoji. But for now, we got to keep the ball rolling with some of the newer lectures. So I'm gonna finish my research lecture, which is 3 hours. I tried to listen to it a little bit yesterday, but now that I could kind of have the words in front of me, I might rewatch at least the first half of it, just to get a better idea and then catch up to where I was and then hope for the best. We'll do some flashcards to kind of reiterate some active learning of like, hey, what did you just go over kind of thing. I'll review this quiz that I ended up taking probably a long while ago. And I didn't score that great. Not that I couldn't just retake it, but I'm pretty familiar with the lymph system, so why did I get 3 out of 5 instead of 5 out of 5? Not that I have to be a perfectionist, but I'm like, what concepts am I getting wrong, or did I get wrong? And this could have been like weeks ago too, mind you, because I was still catching up on those assignments, so tee. And then my assignment 4 is basically see where I am with the readings. But maybe that's not even going to be a priority because actually I still need to review over that 5-hour exam that I ended up taking Sunday. Yay! But great news because I'm on question I think 150-ish and it's out of 225 questions. So my goal today is to also get a good chunk of that out of the way as well. So 4 might not be as important because that's something I could do off stream very easy. Where 5 is like I need to lock it in. I'm planning to take another practice exam most likely this upcoming Monday. Get me out of these practice exams. But that's gonna be my last practice exam before the full thing, and then hopefully I score higher because I would have that weekend review. I reviewed the rationale for this recent one. I'm getting more of the foundational stuff. I score over a 600, big yippee ki cowboy, and then we are good to study a little bit more, celebrate my birthday, and study still, and then go to off-kai. And then when we come back, we have 1 final day left. So, a lot of things on our plates, but we can do it because today we have 5 Pomodoros today. Yippee! So, for those, what do you call it? For those joining again, feel free to use the super sweet bot. Each Pomodoro, I'm hoping will stay on track. Again, the 5th one's always like, I really don't know. But I'm gonna try to see if we could do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and life will be good. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Always a good plan. But let's see. Okay, so sorry, I need to grab this, grab that, grab the eraser, get my flashcard set open up because that is my first thing that I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and do more vestibular. I have so much, you know, it's really crazy, and I know this sounds so stupid, but it's crazy the importance of reviewing. And I know it's like, yeah, Tippa, have you been reviewing and studying for this exam? Yeah, I have. But like, even some of the concept of just going back into it, like, I didn't understand it the first time around, but getting to rewatch a lecture, of course, when I have time and all this other business, has been so game-changing, because for even vestibular, I was having a little bit of an issue with it, and now I'm like, oh, I think I could differentiate the diseases now. I could do it. I could tell you the difference between Meniere's disease, labyrinthitis, vestibular neuritis, hypofunctions, BPPV, what a positive or negative hetero. So I'm like, oh my gosh, it's all starting to make sense. Oh my gosh, I wish my DBT program would have done that the first time around. But just really excited to see it pay off, you know what I mean? And pay off in a sense of like satisfaction, but also pay off in the practice exams we've been taking. So oh, by the way, Cups, I'm taking a mini exam on Friday, which is 50 questions instead of 225, so I'll also have to lock in for that and review. But Friday, we should be more flexible because I think by then, smiley face emoji, we would have completed a good chunk of the lectures. Yeah, we would, actually maybe not. We'll be like 1 behind, maybe? I don't know. So yesterday they did the spine lecture. Oh, I could be watching the spine lecture today. That's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow thing. All right. Anyway, but you got this. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Matsu. Thank you. Totally not crazy. Repetition makes you powerful. I just didn't realize how powerful it makes you, you know? So I'm like, I'm really happy. At the same concept when learning programming, it's just crazy when it makes sense, you know? Like, why was I struggling on this? And it's like, it's hard. These are hard concepts. But now it's like, oh my gosh, you no longer, like, struggling doesn't have to be the default. That's like a lesson I need to learn. Struggling does not have to be the default. So I'm like, yay, yippee. Oh my goodness. But let's go ahead and get started. So, oh my gosh, sorry. I probably said this 500 times. Super Sweet Bot in capital letters because I'm so passionate about it. We actually have new music today. Kind of. Smile. Different beat. Same taste. Let me go ahead and get the mute icon. I blasted the music a little bit, and then let me put the timer for 45. I hope all of you guys have a super duper duper good first Pomodoro session, okay? Okay. I'll see you in 45. Best of luck, good luck, have fun, and let's lock it in! Da-dang! Alright, Cubs, you hear the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro out of 5. But huge pachi pachi students who got some good work done! Whether you got the first one done or your first task done. Wait, hold on. Whether you got started on your task, finished up, or anywhere in between, hacking, congratulations! Again, we still have plenty more co-working to go. So happy I finished the flashcards, but as soon as I saw that there were 17 minutes left on the timer, I'm like, gosh! I'll ramble and talk about what I was learning and why that took so long. But oh my goodness, hi to all those who came on in. Let me see if I can... I think it's just, hold on. It's so hard. It's so hard. But Zeke, hi, welcome. Pax, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, hello. And Tulpip, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And oh my goodness, they're very high, welcome. If you cups are like, wow. Those are my friends. Everyone's my friend until they're my enemy. Wow, I'm parasocial. Wow. But Tulpip, we got to play a Metric Chameleon, which was a super duper fun collab we had after my 5-hour exam. Ooh. So that was really nice. And Terryberry, I just saw, no, what do you mean? What do you mean no off-guy? No. Well, to be fair, I'm sure you've been to a lot of events this year, so I don't blame you. But if you're in the area for whatever reason, you're like, yeah, I'm here for another event. Please feel free to, oh my goodness. Feel free to stop by and say hi and all that good stuff. But hopefully I get to catch you next year, or even like another convention. I'm still kind of up in the air with a few for the remaining this year, so I'm very excited. But yeah, let me go ahead and scroll so I can catch up. But thank you all for the beep beeps and the ring rings. Terry says thanks for the shout out. Of course, Gamer, thanks for hanging out. And Tulpip says I hope you're doing well. I am. I have 13. Sorry, every time I look at numbers I just panic. That's just the automatic scream. But I have 13 days before my big exam because I recently graduated, but I can't do anything with my degree until I pass this exam, and I've been studying for basically 9 weeks. 10? I don't know. What week are we on? I've been studying for 3 months. So I'm like, and this is like, the exam is like right after Offkai, so I kind of hate myself a little bit, but I also want to have fun. And honestly, whatever I don't know by the time of Offkai, that's on me. That's actually on me. Go. Ariku, thank you so much for getting us up to Tulpip. Enjoy those Tippa emotes. Enjoy. Thank you for becoming a Sugar Bear. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. Thank you. But yeah, oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm catching up. Terry says I went to SDGQ for my Oshis. Okay, that's fair. If you had to pick Oshis and then semi-Oshis, go with the main Oshis. Absolutely no hacking worries. I hope you had a really good time though. Summer games? Done quick? No, maybe that's not even the right mnemonic. Oh my god. Either way, I hope you had a ton of fun, Gamer. But yeah, 5-hour exam. Yeah, it's just a practice exam. Because my main exam is also 5 hours, so they're like, we're trying to build your endurance. And I'm like, you're burning me out. Terry says I have IRL interviews, otherwise I would. No! Who cares about it? Sorry, let me not put that out there. I hope your interviews go well. I hope it works out for you. I know you've been submitting applications for a hot minute, so I hope this is the chance. This is the opportunity. Da-dang! Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you for supporting Gamers. Thank you. But yeah, I am studying physical therapy. Hold on, let's pull out the degree. Let's pull out the shill. I just need my sources. So no, this is the Sev one, which again so funny. Okay. I'm moving the wrong thing. Your girl got her doctors in physical therapy. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! But I can't do anything with this. really can't. This sucks. I can't do anything. So once I pass this, oh, Cubs, guess what? I got great news for you. I know how much I owe now. I know how much I owe for the government. Are you ready for this? When I graduate and I'm done with my boards and life is good, we're gonna have a subathon. No, we're not gonna have a subathon. We're gonna have like a long goal of us trying to earn this much money. Are you ready? Can we get guesses in chat? Can we get some guesses of how much I owe in student loans? Any guesses in chat? Guesses. I see 120. I'm going. And any other numbers before I catch up with chat really quick? Tabry also says, Tip, I want to remind you that you're smart and amazing. Oh, thank you. You will do amazing on it. Remember, you got this. You're not trying to get a perfect score. You're just trying to pass. I know. I'm just trying to pass. 300k to 255. All right. Are we ready for the grand reveal? Thank you also, Twitch, for the hype train smile. And for those who have guessed, almost 300 kills is correct! Yeah! Give us the closest! Yeah! This number's not real, so it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the price of my education should not be even over 100 grand, but it's fine. I have the next 10 years ahead of me. Start the donathon now. I wish. I really do wish. But it's fine. Sorry for being cursed with the gift of prophecy. Brother, that's not a bad thing. So funny. Loan forgiveness, do you qualify? If I beg, probably. I probably do, honestly. But I will look into it. I literally have not looked into it. I literally got something from Nelnet, which is a very popular student loan thing, where it's like, hey, did you know you need to start paying off your loans in October because you only have a grace period of 6 months after you graduate to start paying loans. So you know you have to start paying like almost $2,000 a month starting out in October. And I said, I need a job. I need a job now, which is why I'm trying to do my board exam, because I just graduated in April, have been studying for April. The exam is every quarter, so the next exam I could only take was literally how do you call it? Oh my gosh, what is it? In July. And if not, the next one was going to be in October. No offense. If I had to wait 6 months with the stress of do I have to study and passing these boards, I would explode. I'm so sorry. I'll take studying 5 to 6 hours for the next 3 months of my life before I'm like, how do I study for 6 months without like burning to a crisp? So that's why I'm really hoping for the best in the next 13 days. But yeah, I'm gonna literally try anything and everything to, like, you know, not actually have to pay $300,000. I mean, hear me out. There's other ways to like get over this, like never paying it, but I just pay it off. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. And keep in mind, this is the education total for like since I was in my first year of college. I've been in school for a while. But let me politely catch up. Da-dung. Summer games done quick. Thank you. I was like, I'm messing up the mnemonic. But yeah, I'm a doctor. Yay! Being doctor. Yay! I'm not a medical doctor. I will open up a fake practice for VTubing. I'll put on my full body trackers and I'll do online physical therapy with friendos. I'll be like, okay, gamers, this is the exercise you should do. Start by putting your hand here and bending your fingers backwards. Oh my goodness. You have triple my debt? I'm so sorry. My graduate program was really expensive. Can I be honest? I mean, it probably shows, but... Kent says I did it in the UK. Okay, can back up. Hold on. Kent says I did it in the UK. I did 5 years and it cost me 30k. First of all, America hates education. Second of all, I really did contemplate about going to the UK or doing international for physical therapy. Unfortunately, America, because not for anything. I have my whole friends and family here, which I guess is a big selling point of staying in America. If I didn't have any friends or family, I'm gone. But unfortunately, or fortunately, let's actually be honest, because I have friends and family, I'm kind of more prone to staying in America. But when I had thought about traveling and doing my education outside, America is the only place in the globe of this entire hecking world that you need a doctorate to practice physical therapy, which is more than a 4-year degree. It can be 7 to 8 depending on where you go. And everywhere else in the world's a bachelor, so a 4-year degree. So unfortunately, there was a way that I could like study in the UK and then try to transfer over my degree, but the schools would be far and few in between that have like a transitional program, and I just didn't feel like doing that. I'm like, look, listen, I'll do that in case I don't get to like physical therapy school the first time around, you know? Like I had that as a backup plan. My second backup plan was just becoming a physical therapy assistant. My third backup plan was, I'm sure, something else. It doesn't matter now. I guess I have the degree, so I don't have to think about backup plans unless I fail my exam 6 times. Then I have to contemplate my life a little bit. Or sorry, 5 times. Sorry, I forget Bearcat Mountain. I don't remember, it's 5 or 6 times. Most places are 5 times, so we'll see. But yeah, I did think about that, you know. Education should not be this expensive. It really shouldn't, but it's fine. Toolpip says, I really enjoyed the degree with the loan amount above it. Really puts into perspective. Yeah, just a little bit. Just tiny bit. Oh goodness, thank you, Gamer, for the 50 bits. I appreciate you, the itty bitty bits. Thank you. Thank you. No TTS, sorry. Or it's like, now that's been messaging me too. They're like, if you don't pick a plan, we're gonna pick a plan for you. What does that mean? So I logged in this morning. Sorry. Let me put 5 more minutes on the timer because I feel like a funny ha ha ha. But I literally looked at it and I said, whatever plan they already picked by default is already the cheapest, and the cheapest is being like 2,000. I'm like, I have to pay 2,000 every month for the next 10 years of my life. Someone help. Someone help. But so I'll put the scary number away and I'll put the degree away. So funny. But yeah, this truly comes with the cost of knowledge. Ugh, Atomic, no pun intended. No pun intended. Ooh. But it's okay. Robo says, to think that you just got this degree for funsies? Imagine. Oh, I'm just so passionate about the human body. I decided that I wanted this degree for funsies. Strangle self. Oh my goodness. Smart cat bear, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. The subathon is starting today. Cat, thank you so much for the live gifted. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much for getting us up to Hunter, Izzy, Gary, Nicholas, and Too Lazy. Thank you so much for growing the Sugar Bear community. Thank you. Subathon now! No, I just want a comedic. I just think it'd be really funny to have a comedically long like donathon. Like, how do you call it? Counter? And the end goal is, how much was it again? Gosh, help me. $295,000. Don't worry, Cubs. I'll make up the 736. And actually, don't even worry as well, because I would also just change the amount. Smiley face emoji every time I did like a 2K payment. I'll just be like, yeah, a little goes a long way. Don't worry, gamers. Oh my goodness. I just think it'd be funny. But I'm a comedian. I don't know. And I also have a twisted sense of humor. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna like die. That's the twisted sense of humor. Okay, I'm gonna like phase out of existence. Let me continue catching up. And then we gotta get our 3-minute ad break out of the way. Ad break. But yeah, legit question. Terry says, can you do telehealth PT? I can. Unfortunately, as much as I'd really like to offer that to like all of you, unfortunately I would have to dox my face, name, probably location, and actually technically, and as actual business, by the way, like actual like thing that I'm running, technically I'm only allowed to do telehealth within my state of Bearcat Mountain. And I'm sure a handful of you are probably neighbors of Bearcat Mountain, or not neighbors because you're international. So it won't really work that way. To be honest, I'm happy to share some like cool tips, but I'm not a fan of like random diagnosis. You know what I mean? I hope that helps. As someone who still considers themselves as like a student physical therapist, I'm like, no. I have to see, I have to get a whole history, I have to figure this out, I have to see your active movement. Passively will be hard because I can't move you through it, but you know, that's like a whole big thing. But again, I'm also still up in the air on what kind of setting I want to be in. I really don't want to stay inpatient, but also that's all I know. I want to be outpatient so bad! Get me out of the hospital! But yeah, PTs get this month a month if I do make it. If you do make it. If I make it, like if I pass the boards, or if I make it, like I make that amount. Unfortunately, each state varies. I can earn anywhere between, and I say this in a very quirky way, low 70s, I think, or maybe even 65. I've actually, but this was many years ago when I worked with physical therapists, that they were getting paid $65,000 a year, and I'm like, you have a doctorate and you're getting paid 65? Don't get me wrong. You could get me wrong. That's your misinterpretation, I guess. But like, no way did you get like a degree. Like, no way people are having bachelors and masters and getting paid more than you. You know what I mean? And not that the get it twisted, stop. Sorry. Hi, gamer, hi. I just think if you have a doctorate, I don't think you should be getting paid 60K. And don't get me wrong, as someone who's never made more than 10K in their lifetime, and a year, because I've been doing school for so long and all my jobs have been part-time, and I think the most I've ever made a year has been 8K. 60K is pretty good, but 60K in equivalent to the level and years of education and the amount of debt that I'm in, the debt to income ratio, not really worth it. Let's be honest. There are people who end up doing travel PT, which is what I'm kind of eyeing at right now, which is why I might have to do that other test smiley face emoji that I was talking about. So I could practice in another state and have some options about like hopping around. But otherwise, sorry, the range. Sorry, that's what I meant to get to. The range could be anywhere between 65,000 to my knowledge from like over 7 years ago, smiley face emoji, to maybe 120,000. And obviously that's like the higher end, like you're bougie, you're fancy, you're probably working in a place in California, or you're working in an obscured place in Alaska, and they really just need your help. You know what I mean? And you're doing travel therapy, so you're getting paid like extra stipends and extra money to like move to XYZ location. I definitely want to aim for a certain amount. I think it will. I won't be comfortable obviously paying 2K, but I've always lived like a relatively frugal lifestyle, so I'm sure it can be done in even sooner than 10 years, but it's just gonna suck for just a little bit. Just for the next 10 years, it's gonna suck just a little bit. But it's okay. But let me politely scroll. Let me scroll. Atomic, enjoy your lurk. Oh my god, I have to go. I already like stalled. I've already stalled so much. But yeah, accountability laws. Yeah, it gets kind of quirky, and each state in America in itself has its own different regulations and what PTs are allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do. Like, have you guys heard about, sorry, last topic, and then we have to take a break, but have you guys heard about dry needling? Dry needling is similar, it's not the same, it's similar to acupuncture. Acupuncture is more like the chi and the flow, while dry needling is to help like a muscle relax by stabbing it. I know, sounds counterproductive. I'm not into it, but depending on what state you're in, it's either it's legal or it's not legal. And the whole world of PT is actually kind of hacked up. I picked a bad time to get into it, but it's fine. Like, I picked both the best and worst time to get into it, but we'll see what the future has, you know? Me answering calls at the job I chose. Me having a job. Me having the job I've been praying for the past who knows how many years, and I'm like, ugh. It's like, oh God. I mean, don't get me wrong. I continue to do this because I'm sure past Tippa would be freaking pogging out, jumping off the wall to be like, you graduated, let's go. Oh my God. Ah! But me right now, I'm so like jaded. I've been so jaded from my school experience, not because of the education system, but the experiences that I've had. If you're curious, check the graduation VOD. Where I go over like, yeah, this happened and this happened. Oh, Cubs, don't forget this happened. And don't forget the professor who said I couldn't become a physical therapist. And this and that. I'm just like... So again, a little jaded from it all. So I'm kind of like, I'm finally here. Yay. But really, there's 2 more challenges, but the main big one right now is I just need to get past these boards. So 13 more days, let's go ahead and do it. We actually have an ad break coming up, so we got to use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will also BRB, so you guys won't be missing a thing. So absolutely no fear, no worries, no anything like this. Screw the education system, I agree. Oh my goodness, all jobs equally suck. I agree. I don't dream of working. But let me put 4 minutes on the timer. Sorry, this has been the longest. Not that it matters, but I mean, ideally, I'm like, oh God, we gotta stay on schedule. I'm like, as long as I get 5 Pomodoros in, I'm so good. But yeah, Cubs, we use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Every hour we have a 3-minute ad break, so let's go ahead and get this ad break out of the way. You Cubs won't be missing anything because I will also politely BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and get a cup of water because my bottle of water has mold. Bye. Bye. Nope, I'm not yapping. I'm leaving. I'm taking a break. I'm walking away from my computer, and you can tell because my mic is getting further away. You heard that she drinks mold, Big Ham. I'm leaving. Alright, cause I am back. Life is good. I hope you use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat or drink something super duper yummy. Hi to those who came on in. Welcome, welcome. Like, Big Ham, hi. I'm so sorry. I felt like I was like, Big Ham, am I being rude? I was like, no. I literally, after like 25 minutes before you came here, so I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm gone. Oh, okay, good. All right. As long as it didn't come off that way, I'm good. I just like got my cup of water, poured it in. I was like, who am I? Anyway, hi. All right, gamers. Big Ham, by the way, I love your big fans. I mean, yeah, your community is good and all, but the actual fans that you're offering for like Offkai, I'm gonna just like, how do you call it? I'm gonna oshikatsu it. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's like Big Ham's with me. Big Ham, come to next year's Offkai. So excited. I'm glad. Please wear like a mask. Anytime it's like, hey, can I get a group photo? And like put it out there and people are gonna be like, whoa, is that Big Ham? But then it's like all of us with Big Ham fans. Oh my goodness, I am super duper excited, but I'm gonna rep it. It's gonna be like very nostalgic for me because I got my first fan. It was like a Silas fan and I was like repping that. It was definitely a VTuberCon, but for me who just got into Love and D Space, I was like, oh yeah. So funny. So it's a little nostalgic for me. But thank you gamers for the welcome back. Thank you Robo. Thank you Pata. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you Erika. Thank you. Did I just give Mago gals? Yeah, and hi Mago. Hi. Alright gamers. We have to lock it in because moral obligations. The more time I put to studying, the more likely I am to pass. I don't know, man. That's the ideal and goal, right? So we're gonna go ahead and lock it back in. As much as I would love to yap, because gosh, I would love to do anything but study right now. We only have 13 days, so if I put that in my mind of like, no, Tippa, you only really have 7 days, then I panic, and then that like kicks my butt into gear. So feel free to politely use the super sweet bot. Da-dang. Feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you have to do. It doesn't have to be schoolwork. It can be working on chores, errands, stream, etc. The world is your oyster, and this is your time. Literally, the 45 minutes will pass regardless, so you get to make what you want with it. By doing exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do, your task will show up. Yippee! And then you know what? Hold on, tidy task list. Da-dang! Now all the tasks that are done are on top, and all the ones that need to be still done are on the bottom. Yippee! And then if it gets a little too full or people do personal timers, I'll clear out the done ones, da-dung. But I try to clear them more at the end of the day. I was trying to keep like a nice like, oh my gosh, let's see how it looks like at the end of the week. But then I realized, it shows the number of tasks in total on the top right. So far this week, we've only had one other Pomodoro. So saying that we had 22 tasks this week, pretty good. I don't know, sorry, not to like stall further. I'm just trying to remember. It seems like I'm stalling, but I'm definitely not. We found out a really cute command. Cute command. Wrong CO word. It was just really cute because it showed how many tasks people had done in total. And I got all emotional because I'm like, oh my gosh, we have done so many tasks all together. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll never find it. Oh well. Anyway, that's a later thing. So yeah, gamers, let's go ahead and hacking do this. Yay! Alright, so we'll be doing our second Pomodoro for 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Let's try our best to lock it in. So I'll get the mute icon. Where's my mute icon? I'll go ahead and blast the music, and I will see you gamers in a little bit, okay? I'm gonna try to lock it in, okay? And I hope you do too. Focus, lock in, focus. Do what you need to do. If I keep up the good work tips, see you in 45. See you in 45. Da-dang. Alright, see ya gamers. Da-dang. I'll try to reply as soon as I can to messages, but I'm probably gonna lock it in for this lecture, so don't mind me. Also, there's a little cooldown timer, I'm so sorry. Not that it's like a serious thing. but I don't. It's not like a set time. Have fun. Bye. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our second Pomodoro. Yay! Alright, gamers, gamers, good job to those who got their task started, finished, or anywhere between. We still have 3 more. We still have 3 more Pomodoros to go, so stay super duper strong. I am about, let me see, an hour and a half into my 3-hour lecture. I wanted to be a little bit faster, but I thought maybe it would be beneficial to like rewatch the actual video, and it has been, but I was just like, gosh, I just want to get this out of the way. I don't want to do it, but then I just learned something new and I'm like, gosh, I have to lock in, I have to do it. I hope you're all having a super duper good second Pomodoro. Hi to any Cub that came on in during this, like Luna, hi, welcome. Ashley's not here, but Ashley, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 72 whole months, or 6 years, which is quite a long time, so I appreciate it. Thank you, and hi to any other Cub that came on in. Thank you so much for the sound effects. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Riku, what did we talk about? What the taboo? What did we talk about? Ding ding ding, jingle jingle jingle. Anyway. And good job finishing your task, by the way. Good job, good job. Oh my goodness. I hope you know 40 isn't old. I've come to this realization. I think like when you're 25, no, sorry, not 25. When you're 16, you're like, oh, 25 is getting older. When I hit 30, I'm gonna turn to dust. And ooh. But I feel like the older you get, the more you're like, oh no. And then when I worked at the hospital, I realized there are some very capable individuals. I think once you get the age 80, then it's like, ooh, you're okay. Now you're old. But I've met a really good fair share of, I'm gonna just put this like 50 to 70-year-olds who are still pretty okay and with it. I've also met people who are not with it. I met people in their 40s where they're old because they just didn't take care of their health, whether that was the luck of the draw or their own decisions. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I think at the hospital you don't really get to deal with a lot of older or younger people because they don't have health insurance and they only go there if they're on like death's door, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. No. God. Anyway, sorry. With it, yeah, I'm so with it. I'm so with it with my young folks, my old folks. I'm just a good in between. Ken is saying exactly. The young ones love joking about how old you are, but 40 is like halfway. Come on, guys. No, don't even say 40 is halfway. What that? I guess. Oh, okay. Let's be a little morbid here. I guess 40 is the halfway for the typical American, I think. Average? Could be averages throughout, but I think even America's like 80 something. Let's see. Let's look up lifespans together. I'll look up American lifespan though. American lifespan average. Yeah. It's about 79. Smile. Males tend to live less than females. Sorry, Cubs. Females at 81, males at 76. Anyway, but no, 50 is definitely the halfway. Like that's a hardcore halfway point. I met a 102-year-old at the hospital. That guy was still rolling out of bed, which sounds like, yeah, Tippa, anyone could do that. Yeah, no, not everyone. Trust me. That's why I have a career. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. You met people in their 40s? Did you go to a... No, I didn't go anywhere. And to be honest, I guess 40s is kind of rare, let's be honest. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. Kind of saying that you're evil. It's a quirky sentence. Hi gamer, thank you so much for the headpad, I appreciate it. Thank you. 9volt says a Zoomer made a list of worst ages to be, and I kid you not, one of them was like anything after 22. I can't comment. I think when you're, again, as I mentioned, I think when you're young, basically, I feel like I thought I was gonna have my life together by 25. You know what I mean? But as a forever 17-year-old, I can neither confirm nor deny. You can get like a, as the research is saying, a face validity if you think I have my life together or not. But like, you know, and then you realize it's like, oh no, these are all like weird constructs that I feel like you learn at a young age. Of like once you turn 20, it's over. I think I've already said what do you call it? Sorry, my eyes are itchy. I think I've told you I've had some friends in high school which are like, yeah, once I turn 30, I'm ending it all. And I said, they're still alive, mind you. But they're like, yeah, I just don't like the idea of like even aging. And I said, not to be this kind of person. I think there's like such beauty at aging, you know? I feel like your life is just like starting. Like, not to get like super sentimental, but like I feel like you were a kid because you were a kid. You know what I mean? And now you have like the time, the resources. Hopefully you're over the age of 25, so you have your frontal lobe developed, so you're good at controlling your emotions and hold on, sorry. I said that. Let me see if I can find this thing. Hold on. I was sending this to Ryan because me and Ryan were looking at stuff, and then I sent her this because I'm like, have you seen this meme? This is so funny. Hold on. I don't know if I sent it to her on Discord. Does this person have it? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did send it to them. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me pop this up really quick. Robo's like, today is the day we reflect on our mortality for real. Hi. At 30? No, that's why I feel crazy. I'm like, guys, I kid you not. Literally, you could start feeling that way. I actually never feel that way. But you know, societal norms, pressure of family, friends, you know, whatever. Anyway. But I feel like when you're so young, it's whatever. Here's the comic, by the way. Da-dang. I'm not stupid just because I'm 15. Stop saying it's because I'm 15. Me at 15. Oh, they're 15. Explains everything. Me at 24. Here's probably a more relevant one for for my community. I'm not stupid just because I'm 24. Stop saying it's because I'm 24. There's 24. Explains everything. Me at 33. So you're more than welcome to politely look at this. But yeah, age is as long as you love your life and you enjoy what you do, you're never old. Smiley face emoji. Forever 15? Gosh. Explains everything perfectly. It's like the other meme of like, oh, I think I know, but what is it? It's like Leon Kennedy or something looking in a mirror. I don't know. If I find that one, I'll let you know. But anyway, gamers, we actually do have an ad break coming up. I mean, I snoozed the ad, so I actually still have time to yap a little bit, but but we do have to use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay. So, with all that super duper said and done and hanging out and all that good stuff, let's go ahead and do it. Just to kind of quickly yap really quick. Right now I'm studying a lot about research, which is really interesting stuff. I mean, I don't think I would ever get into research, but there are questions about it, and I need to know like different types of study, what's a true negative, a false negative, and for whatever reason, false negatives and positives have always been like racking my brain for some reason. But it's fine. It's actually all starting to make sense. So hopefully it'll continue to make sense for the next hour and a half-ish of my life. Or wait, what's half of an hour and a half? I'm not doing that math. And half an hour is 30 minutes, so more than 30 minutes. 45? Anyway, so hopefully in the next Pomodoro, I am close to finishing this video. Smiley face emoji. And then that means we'll be past our halfway of Pomodoro, so yippee! Let's go to content our 30s together. There's really actually no shame. There's no shame. You have more money at that time frame. You can enjoy what you do. You realize you realize a lot of things, I'm sure. As a forever 17-year-old, I can only imagine, you know? No, it's literally not creepy. I kid you not. Even when I was young, I guess I did run into a lot of older folks, but as long as those older folks are not being like, hey, let's come hang out. Yeah, I want to hang out with a freshly 18-year-old. You know what I mean? As long as it's not that and you're not giving off those vibes or actually doing that, you're good. I've had my fair share of running into people when I was younger. Thankfully, only a small handful were creepy and not enough to ruin my con experience. It's okay if you're older to attend con experiences, but you will notice a huge influx of much younger individuals. So you'd be like, oh. But then you'll remember, wait, anime conventions got more mainstream, so this is normal, and it's fine, and it's okay, and you could still enjoy your con experience. Smile. All right, now I'm skedaddling with that in mind, so... No, and just don't be weird. Easy, normal. You're getting advice from the most normal bearcat. Just be normal. My dad fought for anime to become mainstream. Tell your dad thank you. I got bullied in middle school for... Okay, I'm leaving. I have to play this outbreak, actually. And I really actually didn't get bullied. I just, I was, it's like, ooh, that's a kid who draws anime. And it's like, oh, gosh darn it. Anyway, I'm leaving. Cubs, I was eating a snack. I saw like the timer go and I'm like, whatever that like burger meme or like emote that Gallo puts sometimes. That was literally me with this like cookie. I'm like, hi Nanny Cup that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Ken says the song is totally stuck in my head forever now. Enjoy. Imago, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Feel free to listen to the full song in the BRB link. Ta-dang. And enjoy the gamble. No, you're so good. Enjoy the gambles. It's there for a reason. It's there until it's not. Smile. Anyway, gamers, so if you're just coming on, welcome. We are going to be on our 3rd hour. I'm sorry, actually. Yeah, I mean, technically we are on our 3rd hour. Our 3rd session for Pomodoro. But, guess what? Remember that command? I'm like, oh, it'd be so cute to show you, Cubs. And I got so emotional when I used it last time, and then I couldn't find it before the last Pomodoro. Well, I found it. Are you ready? Dun 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 dun. Are done is the command, and are done tells, oh my gosh, how many tasks that we did in the past year. Again, I don't know if this is this year. Like, we gotta figure this out. Maybe it could be like 465 tasks this year. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's actually really, really cute. You can also do a command called my done. I'm carrying this co-working session Pomodoro because I have to. But yeah, very quirky, very fun stuff, and it's really cute that it keeps track of it. So if you're curious, you're more than welcome to post it. But Purple Pie, welcome on in, welcome. Shit took gambling away from us once and we rioted. No, I took something else away. It was getting spammed too much, and when something gets spammed, I'm not a fan. It was getting spammed, and it's in like the peripheral of my vision, and I'm like, I'm trying to study. So I have to like pick and choose my battles right now. I'm not choosing any battles until after my boards are over. Then I could put the energy into it, you know what I mean? Of like, you know? But yeah, let's go ahead though and put our super sweet bot stuff in though. Alright, Cubs, so feel free to do exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish this lecture. Now, will I actually finish it during this Pomodoro? No. But the next Pomodoro, the likelihood is pretty up there. Unless something changes and I really get research. But we'll be having this next Pomodoro for 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm so sorry. Oy, oy. But it's okay because we will be locking it in together. And there's power in numbers and some other inspirational stuff about community. So let's get started. Okay. So let's get that mute icon, the mute T. Let's go ahead and blast the music. I'm gonna reset the music in case it cuts off randomly. I just feel it in my bones, you know? You ever feel something in your bones? You might need to get that checked by a doctor. Not me though. I'm a student. Anyway, yay! Let's go ahead and do this book. Let's lock it in. Good luck. Have fun. You got this. Thank you. I will see you gamers at 45. Y'all got this as well. So bye! Bring, bring. Sorry, I was like messing up a little too much with the audio mixer, but bring, bring. You heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. Whip. Our third Pomodoro. We are literally at the halfway point, so huge pachi pachi to those who are keeping the good work. Whether you got a task started, done, or anywhere in between, connecting, congratulations! Hi to any cut that came on in during the Pomodoro, by the way. And oh my goodness, welcome back to those coming on in like Kazu. Hi, welcome on in, welcome, or welcome back. And then good job, can't wait your task. Good job, Terberry. Good job, good job. Oh my goodness, and thank you so much for the beep beep beeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kent. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. I still need another Pomodoro to finish this lecture. My head was getting a little because they're talking about alpha and p-values and parametrics and non-parametric measuring and true positives and false positives and false negatives and questions, and I'm like, research again is not my thing. I don't actually know the percentage. It's like, it is really a small handful of questions, but it's still like a category to quote unquote get like easy points on. So let's see, how many research based questions in the MPT? Oh my gosh. All right, Cubs. do you want to hear a little funny haha? So I'm spending 3 hours on this lecture, right? Because it is it's a pretty hard topic, right? Out of the 225 questions, there are typically 3 to 5 questions dedicated to research. Now, my initial thought is like, oh my gosh, why am I spending time on it? But again, they can be really easy points, and I'm not gonna lie to you. From my past experience of what I've heard some people have passed with just, or have passed or even failed with just a few points. So I'll take whatever points I can get. A lot of the research, a lot of it is just the intimidation of the words. And like making sure that the words are defined, like what's nominal data, what's ordinal data, what's interval data, what's a ratio data, which one has a true zero, which one's parametric, which one's non-parametric. Here are the different types of validity: face validity, construct validity, concurrent, criterion. I forgot the other one actually. Construct. Oh, I can't forget. Predictive. I think predictive and concurrent are the 2 categories within the criterion. It's like these are all super duper duper scary words, but thankfully even though I'm like kind of like hitting my head against the wall with some of these things, it's all starting to make sense. So I definitely feel better. I feel pretty confident. I've been getting the practice questions right, but just one more Pomodoro. I'm thinking I was gonna do the flashcards right after this, but because this is actually taking a little bit longer than I anticipated, I'm probably gonna do those practice questions and try to review before I burn out a little bit too much, because we're already 4 hours in the stream. Oh no. But that one shouldn't be so bad. My goal is to see if we can get through, like, my goal is to see if we could finish the review, the 5-hour review, because we are around question 150. I did do a little bit of it yesterday, but it was really hard because, again, my mood was not there from the moldy water. I'm feeling kind of sickly, and also just being tired from work, so I'm like, So I was really trying. I was like, before bed, I have to get through this. I actually kind of developed a really almost psychotic way before I go to bed, where I have to take like 3 practice questions, and I need to get 100% or I can't go to bed. I got really desperate because I kept getting a 66, which meant that I kept getting like 1 wrong, and I'm like, 2 questions it is. 2 questions, like my odds increase, right? If I just lower it, and it's either I get them all right, or I get 1 wrong, or I get none. Hold on, sorry, hold on. So that's been a very interesting way to go to bed. Thank you guys for that, Pat. Thank you. But I should probably narrow it down to like more particular categories, but it's like a free-for-all for like any and all categories, which is probably why, and how do you call it? That's probably just such a reflection of my test scores, because even in the prior ones, it's like, oh yeah, again, jack of all trades, master of none. So it's really not a category that I need a hard focus on. So I guess I'm just gonna keep up the same studying that I've been doing. It would kind of suck, I guess, to change anything up only 13 days later. So, or I guess 13 days left. Sorry. Warning. Grammar. English. Syntax. Anyway. But hopefully this upcoming Pomodoro. So we have 2 more left. We'll still keep them to 45 minutes. Yippee! We'll try to, I'll try to finish the research lecture. Hopefully maybe this break will give me a little bit of renewal, because I won't lie, I felt like my brain was going a little bit. And you know, like when you're reading something and then you're like, what did I read? And you have to go back. Basically me. Basically me right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that. Hopefully that doesn't take up the entire Pomodoro, maybe the majority, and then we could spend the later half just going through questions. My goal again, maybe if I could get through 25 to 50 questions, yippee! But oh no, I hope that you're able to get some, you know, obviously different systems, but I hope there is some reimbursement, or they're like, haha, tough luck, you didn't catch it before the sale, sorry gamer. But oh no, that's exactly what's happening. One of the issues means that the sale could fall through, as the lender might pull out. Why would the lender pull? Oh well, I see. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I really do hope everything actually does work out for you, because I could only hope, pray, and assume that this is like, you know, this is the house for you, you know what I mean? Or this is the place for you. And it's like, come on, the location worked, the area worked, sorry, that's the same thing. The price worked, etc., you know what I mean? Lender won't borrow because dangerous material is bad. Fair. You know when you understand both sides. Fair. No, but I hope it does get worked out very soon. It's kind of like, what was it? I don't remember the material, but a lot of people in houses in America, they had this like really particular material that they used for their ceiling or something like that, and it ended up being poisonous. So yeah, I get it. But again, I hope everything works out. No worries about the complaining. I just wish I could offer more. I don't have much insight on that situation other than, oh, deal may not go through. Ooga booga, no. You know. So I apologize, but best of luck to you. But with all that said and done, let's actually go ahead. I have my snoozes a little bit wacky right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or my ad break a little bit wacky, probably because the extra ramble we had earlier. Teehee! So silly, so quirky! Ahaha! So we're gonna go ahead and do what we do best. Take a break. So let's go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let us politely BRB, and I will see you gamers later. Asbestos or asbestos? Probably. Let me see. Yeah, probably actually. Yep, it needs removing. Oh, but thankfully it should be like a much simpler fix, you know? Smiley face emoji, so again, hoping the best. But yeah, okay, let's BRB. I'll see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Bye-bye! Here, take this waffle! I'm gonna join it, and hopefully win! That's the idea, I'm manifesting!
「
sorry, gamers. So sorry, so sorry. I got a peace break and I was like, oh, I love my baby girl, baby peach. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I am fully recharged. She got so many kisses. I said I do this for her. And then I got back to my computer. So I hope you all had a really good break. Hi to those who came on in like Block Drive. Hi, welcome, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Rika. Thank you. Why nothing like a peace break? Honestly. Again, the new meta of just putting your face into a cat is crazy. Anyway. But let's go ahead and get started back with our fourth Pomodoro. Yeah. So, if you're just coming in, welcome! Feel free to use the... Hold on, actually. I had my mic really low, and I'm like, oh goodness. I'm like, do Cubs even hear me? Anyway, but if you just coming on in, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet bot, ! task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this lecture now! But it might actually take a moment, so we'll see. But my goal is to try to see if that, maybe I'll I don't know, maybe I'll assess the vibes, because if my focus is not really there for the video, I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll just listen to it again tomorrow, but we'll see. But we'll be doing this next Pomodoro with 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm so sorry. So let me get my mute icon. We'll go ahead and we'll blast the music, and then life will be super duper good. I wish you the best of luck with whatever the heck you have to do. We just have 2 more Pomodoros, so let's go get it, gamer. Let's go get it. So I see you soon. Bye. Let's blast the music. Bye. Bye. Bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our fourth Pomodoro, but not our last because we still have one more to go. Panic! So I kind of mixed up a few things. So I have to do some wacky things with the backlog really quick. But thank you so much for the sounds and any cut that came on in. Like Kags, thank you so much for the self-care check. Jeffrey, hi, welcome. Batch, hi, welcome. Noggin, hi, welcome. Gooby, hi, welcome. Tara, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know. Ooh, that's how I'm feeling right now. But you know what? It's not too bad. Oh, and it's actually not that bad. I just have to remove 2. So when I went to go back to like open the exam and be like, okay, loving life, blah 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 blah, I ended up just doing the lymphedema stuff. So yay, yippee! But let me. All right, we're so good now. Yay, yippee! All right. Thank you also, Pata, for the beep beep beep. So I got to finish my research stuff, which I was a little bit confused. So this is not necessarily anything, but I was wondering, like, oh my gosh, why was that class literally 3 hours? It's never been like that, like ever. Huh? What? For 3 to 5 questions? Well, it turns out apparently they had like a research part 1 and a research part 2. So it's like, oh. So they're like, yeah, we just started combining them. And I'm like, no wonder it was so long. Also, I was very grateful because some mad lad, I don't know how long ago, decided to make Quizlets. Now, I don't know if it's in secret or not. Technically, I guess you're not supposed to share the material. But someone made a Quizlet basically based off the lectures to help study, and I've been putting it through the Anki. And I was wondering why research was divided by, like, research 1 with non-systems and research 2. I'm like, huh? What? That's a later issue to look at. Once I'm done with this research lecture, maybe I'll look at it. But I'm not looking at it immediately because I should definitely look more into the quirky rationale stuff. So yay! Yay! 5-hour exam review. Woo, 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 woo! I just basically got started. I got stuck on one question because I'm like, what is the difference between spinal shock and autonomic dysreflexia? And what was the other option? Neurogenic shock? Like, I actually don't know the differences. I know autonomic dysreflexia, but I've never really heard of neurogenic or spinal shock before. Smile. Yay, neuromuscular stuff. Yay! Spinal cord injuries. Yay! But what was it about? Basically, like, different types of research and how to identify what is what and what kind of correlation when you use for XYZ. I wish it was more applicable so I could be more passionate rambling about it, but I'm not passionate about it. Oh my goodness. Caleb says they invented science too. They had to. No, they invented research too, but they said, hey, we don't want to take a day away from you. We might as well combine them all because, again, overall, the 225 exam, I spent 3 hours on a lecture to make sure I get 3 to 5 questions right. So funny. But shout out to you, anonymous mad lad. No, for real, and research is not for everyone. It really isn't. Again, they have this here because really the main thing that we like to do is keeping up with the latest research and really just applying evidence-based practice. That's kind of like our number one thing. Like, we would never do anything that wouldn't work, you know? We're not like, yeah, your vibes are off and that's why your back hurts. Like, huh? Oh my goodness. But it's fine. It's okay. But I'm moving on to the review, and I don't know how much will get done, but hopefully a little bit more, because again, I was fading out like the last 2 Pomodoros. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably why it took me a little longer too. Because again, if I don't immediately get it, I have like a little mini baby fit, and I'm like, I don't get it, so I'm not gonna pay attention. It's like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, play it back 5 times until I get it. But yeah, bad vibes equals bad back, or does not equal. Gosh. Caleb says, I would never do something not backed by current research. I say prescribing meds for off-label use. Hey, look, listen. Maybe there's new research about it. It's fine. It's okay. I think. But, oh my goodness. I can't believe it's already 5:38. I got like jump scared because I did see that Ryan went live and I was just like, gamer. And she's so funny because she had like literally messaged me and she's like, I thought Offkai was in 2 weeks. And I said, Ryan? She's like, yeah, I was really confused when you said this was your last full week of studying. And I said, Ryan. So it was really funny seeing her title. Like I didn't think Offkai. I didn't think Offkai was next week. It's like, Ryan. But I'm also so nervous. When I was looking at Ryan briefly in my little transition period between, how do you call it, the lecture and lymphatic quiz stuff, I saw someone else go live and they're like, it is the last Wednesday before Offkai. And I'm like, don't say that. Me taking that title for tomorrow's stream. I'm gone next week. Teehee. I'm gone next week. Ahaha. You take aspirin instead of painkillers? Oh, it's fine. If it's over the counter, it's fine. There's kind of a quirky issue if like you're taking someone else's medication or like, hey, I was prescribed 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and that's not something you can easily get over the counter, so it would be viewed in a negative light to potentially illegal. that I give it to someone else. But yeah, lol. I'm actually really excited for Offkai. I'm still deciding what outfit I want to wear, so I kid you not. Yeah, so Monday is my is anime night, but it's also the same time I like literally fold laundry. Smiley face emoji. That's when I do my laundry because I'm like, I have to be doing something else. I need to be productive even in my time that I should just be chilling and watching the anime. But basically I threw clothes into a pile on the ground by my suitcase and I'm like, yeah, I think this outfit would be cute. And then I'm like, oh, I think this outfit would be cute. Oh, I think this outfit would be cute. But nothing set in stone. Is now just a pile of cute clothes that I'm like, I don't know what to wear. And I would love to get your Cubs' opinions, but then it's like, oh, Tippa, that's what you're wearing, ahaha. And then I'm like, no, I'm supposed to be in the shadows, so I guess I'm wearing all black, I guess, just imagine with the shadows. But I really want to coordinate with Ryan and Citrus and seeing where to go from there. And even Guppy, I'm like, let's coordinate, Oh my goodness, you were accidentally prescribed. That's a big dosage. I am so sorry. I'm glad that you're good. That was a long time ago. What memories? Even quirkier. Oh my goodness. But good luck, Riku, with your task. Alright, gamers. So, well, that said, and then we have about 6-ish minutes before our next Pomodoro. I think I'm gonna go ahead and politely... Sorry, got distracted. I'm gonna go ahead and politely stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I suggest that you get to use the same because we just have one more Pomodoro. Bing, 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 bing. One more Pomodoro. Pa, 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 pa. And so hopefully with a little extra like stretch and all this good stuff, but maybe, just maybe, it will give me the motivation to at least my goal. Maybe, I don't know, it just depends on how many questions I got wrong and how many things I have to really look into, like the spinal shock stuff and whatnot. But I'm hoping to pass 30 questions. I think I could do that, right? So I get to 170-ish, and if I'm very strong, maybe I'll do some later tonight after some dinner. And if I'm not strong and I'm smart and I give myself time to recover, maybe we'll just do it again tomorrow, and we'll do a similar thing where actually tomorrow we're watching the spine lecture, and I'm actually kind of excited for that. One of the main reasons why I want to do outpatient care is because I feel like outpatient care is more applicable to, you know, I aspects that I could apply to my friends who may come to me to be like, hey, I have this. And I'm like, even though I, again, not a fan, at least I can help friends out, you know? Maybe, question mark. Still need to get a full history. I don't want to provide unsolicited advice, you know? Or I guess I want to be unsolicited, but you know, advice without getting a whole, like, thing, you know? But low back pain is just really interesting to me because, you know, I feel like a lot of people on the internet complain about it. Smile. And so, you know, I just think the spine is interesting. Spinal cord injuries are also interesting, but again, I'm not really into neuro. But I hope to maybe come with you cubs to a lot of fun facts that we can share in between streams, because I don't feel like I've been sharing much in between streams because I'm like, yeah, research. I feel like a stand-up comedian. What's the deal with research? Anyway, I can't take spinal shock. I thought we got rid of electrocuting patients when they closed asylums. Oh, brother. When I come back with that knowledge, I'll let you know what it really is. But no, don't worry about the joke. No worries, no worries. But let's go ahead and BRB. I will see you gamers in a little bit. So BRB! Please take this waffle. Feel free to join. I'm muting my mic and I'm playing the ad. Goodbye! Alright, gamers, thank you so much for your patience. Hi to any cut that came on in, like Duckies and Zamara. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, welcome back. Actually, welcome back. What was the first time around? That's why I'm like, huh? What? Huh? But thank you, Zamara. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Alright, gamers. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna go ahead and lock in for our last Pomodoro. Yay! So if you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot to add your task, exclamation mark task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to see how much I can get done with this, okay? Okay. But yeah, sorry for taking a little bit extra long. Peace was so cute. She's been literally laying on my little ottoman and she has not moved in the past 3 Pomodoros. Like she's just eeping. She's so eepy and sleeping, and that's just her spot right now. And I'm like, you're so funny. And then I'm like, you're such a creature of habit. Not me also doing the same thing, but basically in front of my computer. Anyway, but our last Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. So during the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm sorry. But we'll have to stay super strong, okay? You're gonna stay strong because I'm gonna stay strong, and we're gonna try to get through 30-ish questions at least, minimum. But let's all have a good one. Thank you, Katsu, for the hat. Thank you. Alright, so let's get our mute icon. Let's do a little refresh. Let's blast the music, and I will see you gamers in 45 minutes, okay? Bye, good luck, have fun! Alright, gamers. You heard the sound of the timer. You heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun, 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 with our 5th and final Pomodoro. A huge pachi to those who got some good work done, whether you got to finish, start, or somewhere in between. Thank you so much for joining me for either the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, or all the above Pomodoros. I really appreciate your time. We still can have 13 more days. So we'll keep up the grind again. I think 7 streams, 7 actual streams, smiley face emoji. But it's been good. I'm so sad to report I could not finish. I mean, I got to my goal of over 30 questions reviewed because a lot of it's like, I got that right. Yep, I know I got that right. Yep, I understand the logic. Oh, why was it this? Okay. So I'm on question 192 out of 225. Again, if I'm big brain and motivated after dinner, maybe I'll do a quick skim and see if we could finish it up, because then tomorrow can be more spine lecture, flashcards, and maybe I can squeeze in a little bit of reading, because again, I haven't really been doing the reading assignments, but the reading assignments are also the lectures, so not priority, because I'm like, oh, if I have no Wi-Fi or the Wi-Fi really sucks on the plane, then I could just read on the plane off guides. that's why I'm coping. Anyway, oh my goodness, thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you also for all the wacky sounds and messages like SG Hi Gamer, Freedom Panya, that's me. So free. But thank you, Isaac, for the tapatata. Thank you, Kemp, for the party parrot. Thank you, Pata, for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Kazi, for the pachi pachi. Oh my goodness. Congrats on the 5 gamer. Thank you. We're gonna continue the 5. I kind of wanted to do 6, but I said when I might do 6 on Monday just because it's the 5-hour exam. Smiley face emoji. So I know I said we weren't gonna do another 6, but we did 6 because we had that 5-hour exam and I wanted some practice. And now that time is kind of getting limited, I'm hoping to see how, you know, I kind of told you, Cubs, that I have this like weekend practicing for the next like 10 hours of just sitting there content, and how much my poor baby bearcat brain can absorb after 3 months of studying straight. Apparently your score again could increase 20 to 30. Ooh. So we'll see if that's true, and then we'll take the practice exam, which will be our last final practice exam, which I'm like, I gotta, do I have the text for it still? I hope I do. Let me see, what's this? Yeah, taking 5-hour practice exam. Sorry. But yeah, please try to relax at the con. I will try. Yeah, I'll try. I feel so bad because everyone's like telling me you need to relax, and I'm like, I can't. But the reason why I think it's gonna be okay at the con is because the time zone difference is with me, so I'll study in the morning. I'll feel nice, I'll feel refreshed, everyone's probably still asleep. They'll be nice and considerate about like, oh, Tippa, you just look a little stressed out. And I'm like, oh, does it actually really show on my face? And then they'll be nice and let me study for an hour so I can have some peace of mind. And then anytime in downtime, I'll look at notes. But I hope I can literally relax and love life, because Offkai is one of my favorite cons. Only went there once. But it's become one of my favorite cons that I like to enjoy it. So I'm sure Friday, Saturday is going to be great. Sunday is going to chill down. Like Friday, Saturday, I could get away with like I do an hour studying. Sunday, if I felt like it died a little bit, like everyone was going home and leaving, etc. So I'm sure I'll have more time to look at stuff and then say goodbye to friends, and then kind of have like a really chill evening, and then I leave Monday. And then Monday I could study on the plane. So we're so good. But thank you for the congrats on the 5 bubble. Thank you. Kathy says, oh my goodness. Thank you for stream, Tippa. Good job. Well, the big study, thank you. I hope the big study makes big payoff for, where is it? Nope, not that one. Because your girl needs to pay $295,736.78 back to the student loans. Yippee! So, and I need to start making my payments in October, so I better get a job now. But yeah, no. I'll stop nagging. I'm not your mom. No, you're good. I obviously Cubs share the same sentiment, and it's supposed to be really sweet, and I get it. Literally, in any other context, I'll be like, oh, thank you so much, Cubs. Thank you. And I'm like, no, I can't relax. I have an exam. So, that's fine. Oh my goodness. You look cute for stressed out at least. Thank you. I hope that also reflects during off guy. So wild. I know, student loan, shaking my head. You're gonna need a set up quite. Oh my gosh, you need to set up quite a subathon goal. Subathon goal, final one. If we can get to the current balance, and we could like fulfill that, the reward for that subathon goal would be that I become free. And is it my freedom? My freedom is worth $295,736. No, again, I'm just gonna have a stupidly long what do you call it? A dono bar or something. It'll be very funny. And then obviously I'll update it when I also pay it off. But like it'll be a funny like streamer studied on stream for like 4 to 5 years of her life, and then she ran like a dono. No, I wouldn't even say donathon. A donation bar for another 10 years, and after 10 years, she's finally paid off her student loans. So we'll see. But oh my goodness, Aura's like, I can help with the 78 cents. Let's go. First donation, let's go. Hi, PogChamp. What did I eat and drink today? Oh, I got a surprise for you. Eggs and toast. Oh my goodness, may I leave one of my ribbons with your art mama? You are more than welcome to if my art mama says okay. I know my art mama has held things for me in the past, so it shouldn't be a problem. But if they're unable to, just leave it by my standee, and I'll have a bearcat associate pick it up. Oh my goodness. A Tippa representative will be there. Oh my goodness. Ken is like, oh my gosh, like the genie from Aladdin. Tippa would be free and start talking like Robin Williams. Oh my gosh, what an idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, pause. Monte, no, this is how much I owe. This is how much I owe. This is how much I owe. Emphasizing, I do not have this amount of money. This is how much I owe student loan wise. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, $250,000 is absolutely wild though. America. Cool. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so consistent. So proud of you. Why is it green? It should be red. I think if it's red number, it would stress me out more. Green is to show, wow. I don't know why it's green actually. I think it's just because Nelnet's green. Smile. Anyway. Alright gamers, let's go ahead and wrap it up because we are at 6.5 hours, which again is the new norm for these Pomodoro streams, so I shouldn't be surprised, but your girl has only eaten eggs and toast today. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and make something. So I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. I actually know who we're gonna raid, smiley face emoji. So let's go ahead and chill before we go. But feel free to check the Discord. Yay! Feel free to check out the Discord. I ping when I go live. And on Mondays, Monday, we have anime nights. The next 2 weeks we're not gonna have anime night because I'm gonna be doing a study thing Monday. Smile at 8 p.m. So unfortunately it does overlay with our anime nights, and then next week or the week after I'm actually gone for off kai, so I'm so sorry, but feel free to join. We'll continue with smoking cigarettes with you behind the supermarket, which is not the name, but you get the idea. Or let's go 78 bits. That puts a big smile to my face. Oh my gosh, Cubs, guess what, you know how much we owe now? Now we only owe $295,736. Let's go! Thank you, Aura. Again, no actual rush because this number's not real to me, so it doesn't matter for another 6 months. So thank you. Ken is like, you gotta put a little minus sign at the store. I have to. If people start coming on in and being like, oh, Tippa, you have that much money, brother. I've been alive for quite a while. I have not made that money in my lifetime. I think even if we combine all of us, I don't think we've made this. Okay, actually, I lied. Maybe some of you have your careers and had your careers for a while. You know what? For the non-career goers, we put all our incomes together. I don't think we make that amount. But so quirky, so quirky. But thank you, Taro, as well. Thanks for hanging out, Tippa. Go eat some good food. I will. But thank you, Monte. Have a good day as well. Thank you, Kent, as well. I appreciate it. I hope everything works out for you with the housing stuff. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Isaac, as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Aura, again. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Dominic. I never made six figures, but maybe when I'm 60. Me and you both. When I'm 60, I also hope. But feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my schedule posted, so we'll be back tomorrow and the next day, and maybe someday on the weekend. Again, I don't actually know if I'm streaming this Friday because I am doing the review. It'd probably be nice maybe if I do like a small stream to maybe read, but it's probably not worth doing the AFK business either. Smiley face emoji. So I just don't know. And you know when you don't know, I don't know. So that's gonna be a straight up feeler. But definitely you'll catch me tomorrow and the next day around 11:30 a.m. unless I am late working on stuff in the morning and I have to push stream back 15 minutes to half an hour. So 11:30 to 12 noon EDT will be the time you will catch me. Yay! But hopefully I get to see you sometime this week, and if I don't, I hope you all have a good rest of your week. Hopefully I get to see you sometime next week because it's a shorter week with us, or with me. I don't know who's us. I mean us as a community, I guess. And then we'll go from there, okay? But I have the schedule posted there, Twitter and Blue Sky. But hi Tazzle. No, you did not bring the mood down. No, you're good. Listen. That is a listen twice because that's how important my words are apparently. But it's a valid thing to be concerned about, you know? Now if it was something more like sadder, I'll be like, oh brother, I think you need to open a private Twitter account and journal. But yours is really valid, so don't worry. Yeah, I apparently justify people's levels of their vent on my stream. I know, boundaries. But feel free to check out these socials. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube, and all that really good stuff, okay? Okay, but we are going to be raiding into Devilish Milk, who is a super cutie who I saw off my recommendations. They're actually doing art fight stuff, and I know some of you are doing art fight stuff. I don't know how art fight works. I couldn't even begin to tell you what it is. I think people kind of trade, but they don't. Like, it is an art trade, but I don't know. And I will eventually get to know later. But feel free to grab a raid message if you're not subscribed. Absolutely no hecking worries. Use the bear emojis of the Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid. Please go ahead and check out my wife. Yes, that is my wife, Rayon, who's streaming right now, doing some Kingdom Hearts. But again, I can't look at it because I'm so curious. I am so curious about Kingdom Hearts, but I also don't want to be spoiled. So big smiley face emoji. But let me do this. The tongue. Yeah, after all these years, I still don't know how it works either. Yeah, and again, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a really, really cool thing to like humor and participate in, but no idea. But thanks for the stream tip, but thank you, Ken. Thank you, Bata. Thank you, Kazu. I can't wait for you to play Kingdom Hearts as well. I'll probably like wait out a little bit because I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, and I'm gonna be completely transparent and honest. Because Ryan is playing it so recently, I think it'd be like weird BM if I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play it now. Yeah, you just watched her play 50 hours of Kingdom Hearts. Now watch me play 50 hours. I still want to play another game that she played recently, Psychonauts, I think. Yeah, I've never played Psychonauts, but I'm curious about her struggle on that like meat carnival level. I don't know. I also didn't watch. I was just politely lurking because I also was curious about the game. So I'm like, oh, it's probably been long enough that I could probably play that game. Otherwise, we'll probably do again our comfy cozy games. I have to even see if my game capture works with the Switch too as well for Pokepia, and I want to play Tomodachi Life. I know it's late. I know everyone's gone, and I know it's playing Tomodachi Life. I would like to try it. I've never played Tomodachi Life the first time around, so we'll see. There's just a lot of things to do. But yeah, Psychonauts top tier game. Yeah, I'm so excited. Psychonauts, what a classic. I should play too. I feel like a lot of people say that. Was there like a big break in between? Like, oh, 2 just came out 10 years later, and everyone's like, whoa, I'll play that eventually. And then they didn't. Like, I'm very curious. Anyway, okay. All right, we actually have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna throw you cubs to Devilish Milk before we how do you say it, get hit with an ad. So hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. If not, again, please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Lots of love to you. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening yet again twice too, because it's really, really important, especially on this Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday, my cubs. Yow. More like a 16-year gap. That's crazy. Sub very expectations and dug out Animal Crossing instead. Huh? What? Huh? Me spamming the same things again? Huh? Because I gotta grab a raid message? Huh? What? Anyway. Oh god, it's only Wednesday. Hey! I am so appreciative that the days are going by so slow. No, they're actually going by really fast to me. But I gotta keep it nice and slow. Again, board exams in less than 2 weeks, so panic! But yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to Devilish Milk. They're doing some art for Art Fight, and if you're familiar with Art Fight, I'm sure you can ask them what team they're on, because I forgot that's also what they do. No idea, but I think it's a nice transition from co-working to art. They have a cute voice, they have a cute model, they have a cute art style. Let's go ahead and give our support. Okay, but please have a good one. I was gonna throw you cups to the raid screen, but our ad's gonna play soon, so bye. Bye. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one, Gummer. Thank you. You too, Rebel. Thank you. Sorry, I will throw you in the raid screen because I need to refresh my screen so I can have the most active participation to this person I'm raiding. Yay, yippee! Thank you for stream. Thank you, Tazzle. Thank you. Have a good one. I will try. I love having good ones. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Bye.